Home, sweat home. What is our next port of ass? Hmm. Well, I guess we're getting a key for some ass.
Yes?
Oh right, it's in the Undercity, isn't it? This is such a long way in there. So I can find this. Zip. Hey, you made it!
Move along.
Oh, it's someone else. He was my friend.
Woman thinks she's
Very fine, Adrian.
incarnate.
What do you want?
In the false ass.
Hmm?
What? Oh, does he now? Good old Milbert and his silver tongue. Now he has found himself a lackey to do his dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because
What
if it
news?
were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here. Milbert. I'm sure he told you about the raid in our village, didn't he?
I really need that new.
Well, there's
herbal
one thing he
essence for
didn't
my
tell you.
hair.
After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind.
Potatoes,
Took all the valuables he could carry and just ran away. If I hadn't managed to
Men,
flee,
that's just
he
how
wouldn't have
they
shed a
are.
fucking tear for me.
Oh no.
But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was.
So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? That hasn't changed until today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it.
Yeah, as if.
Rhetoric.
Yes, but... Huh. As much as I hate to say it, you might have a point there,
No, no, mate.
but it's just... Oh, fuck it. Alright then. I hid the key in one of the barrels close to the entrance to the pit. But it's not like there's much money left anyway. Just do whatever is necessary. I don't care.
Right, Billiard. Yeah, what a shover.
Foreigners.
Right, soulmates.
steel crabs. Always in the
Fucking steal the crabs. Yeah, I think. Wait, how the fuck? Okay, so a herring would be in water. Burning skeletons would not do well in water. But the herring obviously is in dire straits and wants to flee in a hole. But I'm having trouble picturing this scenario.
Burns.
My sir. Oh, look at it there. Hey, Mr. Pickett.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd call myself.
Wait, I can't.
Let me put it this way. If you're looking for equipment,
Oh, I
I'm
see.
sure I'll
He's
have
closed.
or two which might pique your interest.
Please.
Don't mean an ass if I ain't got that ew.
Yes? Yes?
Blood dime, this isn't good. Search for the key. Milbert, oh no. Silius's home. Where's Silius's home? It's not once again in the Undercity. It. Motherfucker, it might be.
I just don't respect the elders anymore. Not at all.
You're very old,
You're
man.
a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once. Or seen Kira, man of the Tsar.
I wish I didn't sit here waiting for someone to play a fucking game with me
Hello.
all night when
How
there's
am
no
I
one
supposed
here.
to pay that much? Bloody cutthroats.
I might be dumb or I have once again failed to locate
Yes?
the goddamn sign. Ah, there we go. Her house in the barracks, I believe. Unless it's his house we're looking for. Maybe. The undermarket.
What? What do you want? To cock at me? Just...
Shit, I've gone dumb.
Pity. He was a good
Indeed.
man.
He was a good man, but now once he done become died. Fuck, where the hell? It's down somewhere, isn't it? Oh. Man grunts. Why am I having a pain? Oh. Abortive. What a fucking creature. Powder, paper's covered with dirt and blue powder, handwriting is spidery as if it's written with a trembling hand. Gundam, nice guy, wanted sick of people who Lamberton. Want me to know his name, had Samuel on him. Darius, do I remember Darius? I think we think of Darius. She is very much the addiction. That's for me, Nah, that's probably them drugs. I don't know why the fuck there was a pus beetle in here. It was weird it was called abortive though, that seems a bit odd to me. At least he keeps some steak nearby. Abortive pus, indeed, as well. Filmville, home village. Filmville. Speed metal. Oh god. Let's be really loud and quick so people can't tell we can. That was the wrong one. It was Farmer's Coast, wasn't it? Western Cliff. No. Well, in that case. Yeah, yes, hold over there. Do not put. The drag racing. We could go have man wobble just so it's not day. Men might also notice something different about Enderal. It's not foul smelling, it's ursine smelling. I always felt that when they did those Skyrim oiled and naked mods, they should add merkins as an item. Ursine, not urine. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Like, you hang bags of fox piss to scare things around, so you got a fox to piss on it. Would serve some sort of purpose. I once again forgotten what it was. I'm gonna guess it was Western something. I'm gonna check though.
What?
Yes,
West,
Western.
friend.
Hey, Psylop.
Sure. Where to?
What, a merkin? Yes. Nude spelled it correctly, I must say. Not to shame Zorman, but in case for adding. You're never fucking cold Swogulon, are you? Sorry, Falcor. Fucking... That's nice of you. Hey, what a man. Hello, man. He looks sort of at come at me. Look at his face, but he also seems sort of conflicted about the whole thing. Oh, so that's it. You fucking bastard. Yeah, he went sort of into the crab pose. He's one of the few people who actually acknowledge the fully armored fuckmaster, as Ono would call our guy, as someone he might not want to fight. Right, Bloodman? A Mudamental? Yeah, he did. He was one of them animes. He was all like, "Oh, you! How dare you not acknowledge me, mate?" Poots frost up our ass. And we just go, "Fuck you," and end him. You should probably not shove that into YouTube. American is a minge to pay, basically. Primarily worn by the old prostitutes back when. Sea chasm. Are you angry? Fuck. Back when crabs was a thing, but men still wanted some ass, so they shaved for crabs. But they wore that thing. Yeah, I think so, but he still went into big man mode. Let's see if Cuthbert actually... Ah, he's doing damage. Oh, damn, Cuthbert. Well foughted. So did these actually give 15, or was it just because it was an apparition that killed it? Okay, they give 15, so I get full XP for what he bends. Cuthbert. Warhog. Okay, something's wonky with the shadow. We can.
Now you listen to me. I'm sick of your fucking lies. Sick of you pretending to give a shit about me whenever it's convenient. Send a sword after me. Really, Milbert? How low can you go? How low can you go?
By Malthus, you! Please, you have to help. She's completely lost her mind. It's the dust. She's not herself.
But you know what? It's too late now. You won't save him. Or maybe you will. But only over my dead body. I have nothing to lose anymore. Not that I ever had much to begin with.
You're pretty tanned for someone who lives in the Underearth. This is madness, your family killing won't change anything. A heck of a mistake.
Am I? Well, it doesn't feel like that. If it's the fucking dust, then I guess I should be grateful.
Fuck the money! I've told you how he treated me since those raiders came for us. Yes, he pays for my room, but do you think he ever came to me in all those years? Or asked me how I was? Fuck it! I'm a goddamn mess, and I know it. But it's his fault because he was never there for me. Not when our parents died. Not when the dust took me. Never! Before he sent you to get the key, he asked me himself. And that was the first time I'd seen him in years. But no.
She is, yeah.
This wasn't about me. This was about his goddamn business and the money Father left for the two of us. He wanted it for himself. Just like he always has.
I hope that shadow has nothing to do with the mod I put in.
Oh, believe me, it will. I'd do it just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face.
Next character will nude, not this guy.
Make me.
Hold on then. Cuthbert, are you gonna help? Alright, Milkman. Cuthbert, what the fuck? Maybe he functions better on the beach. There he goes, yes. Oh, she's scared of him. Snout her to death, Cuthbert. Are you just... Cuthbert is just as cheeky as he was in life. When we in the quest, like, look, he's just trying to sniff her crotch. What are you doing? You're gonna be unsummoned soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. He actually interrupted me.
My Malthus. She's dead. Oh gods, how did this happen? The key, quick, get me out of here.
Keeping them nice. Okay, I think that whole shadow thing has some weird shit to do with how the light is cast from up there. I didn't see it in town. Blue boil, oh boy. Oh well, I guess we're done here. Ah, it's doing it. No typo. It was a pig after all, right?
Thank you. By the name of the sun, the drugs did this to her. This goddamn dust. What? No, she rationalizes. Ever since she took her first sniff, she has changed and started to blame me for all her misery. Believe me, my friend, I did try. But the more I wanted to help her, the more she started to push me away. What happened to our family? It broke us both. Only
like
that
orally.
I managed to
There
get
you go.
back up again,
No?
and she didn't. I guess that's what it adds up to.
No one's seen what the mod I added does?
Good question. I suppose at first you get your reward. Without you, I wouldn't be alive now. Here, you can take this key. It's to another slot in the bank's treasury. You can take whatever's in there. I owe you this, at least. And while I feel ridiculous to bring that up now, I promised you another book, didn't I? Which one do you want? Fine, here.
Hey,
Now,
Food.
give me some time, will you? Celia, she was a shadow of herself, but she was still my sister. I want to say goodbye properly. And she called me greedy. Yeah, that's about all I
Can
can
just
spare.
rhetoric
Now
my
go.
way out of this.
You. Do you need something? I need some time for myself.
I'm gonna try and skip time a little bit to see if I can make the shadows less weird. Because they're being fucking strange. I really hope it's not this mod. So we go in here, we haven't been there. Men don't notice. My troll. It's a weapon replacement. Look at the sword. Rather than the fucking Peter shovel we had before. Troll put a bear trap. Aye, very fine. No, burro. I wonder if that troll was just stuck in here with the bear trap, or if he put it down himself. They don't seem too smart. They're more obsessed with being cave trolls than being in caves. That's not saying a lot, Bloodman. I've personally liked the iron and steel weapons the best. After that, it started getting silly. It did have a blade. It was just weighted in a really weird way, but that's Dwemer shit for you, I guess. That's embarrassing. Repeatedly. Shadows seem fine in here. Another ambrosia recipe, he can keep that, the dead mate. God damn it. I'm sorry. I must AFK for maybe 5-10 minutes. BRB. Sorry about that. It is important that one adheres to the ass these days. Now I wait for painkillers to kick in. So hello, KOI and Loretta. Ow. Indeed. Damn it. Can I give you your proper name back if I do the old in and out? While you are summoned, that fixes bogglers usually. I don't think this one works. Nope. We've been over there. Light seems to have fixed itself, that's good. There's a camp up there we haven't fucked around. We haven't been here at all. I'm curious as to that. Literally Satan is the other one. There's one supposed to be Swogyodon, but he keeps failing to have his name. So how the hell do we get in there? A lot, yeah. Literally Satan is our other one. Oops, wrong one. That's a bird, I believe. Okay, I'm a little worried right now about how much that actually hurt. I say, just as the pain begins to go away. Weird. Man doesn't want to show up. Fucking literally Satan. As always, the worst suggestion, Loretta. But at least you're consistent. I always know that if I do the opposite of what you suggest, I will have probably the best outcome. Get fucked, you weird magic penis. Come on. Are those mushrooms or the red ass? Nah. You gotta stay consistent. What's in the guy box? Yeah, if men are wondering, I had bits of me removed Tuesday, and stuff's been a bit weird since. Ah, wrong one. Nah, if you recall my history with Painus, the solution to this was remove offending bit, which occurred with a laser. Have we seen this? Sadly no mecha anus. I always thought that as a kid, my first experience with a real life laser would not be having one cut bits of my ass off. Nah, polyvectomy. Not the flying Lovecraft kind. Oh yeah, we've been here and tried and gone through. Yeah, as a result, like, I've been having to play the game of acid, shit or blood the past few days, which is not fun, but it seems to be going all right. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't explored over here. Oh well. Quest-wise, we're actually, I think, apart from all these collecty things and these heart things, is it used for Euro Strong? But I want to find that. I've been looking it up, but I can't fucking find it. That's alright, Bloodman. Yeah, nah, I had a fantastic joke for him while he was doing it as well. I worked on. I was asking him whether or not he would consider putting his work experience into a hobby such as building model ships in bottles, as it's basically the same procedure. Okay, so this tower apparently, this is in a big field at the end of a big field to the south of the entrance to the Sun Temple. And that's the thing, because the Sun Temple's an arc, and I've been up there and looked before. It's there, big field by the entrance to the Sun Temple. So is it in the arc thing? Because I was looking around outside. We actually have a teleport to Sun Temple, so let's use that. Da 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 da. I write Nando's message. Very ass. Okay, so we are now in the Sun Temple, and the thing tells me south of the entrance to the Sun Temple. So the entrance is over. The entrance is here, I believe, to the Arc Water. Or is this itself the Sun Temple? Does it mean the Sun Temple the location? Or Sun Temple the thing that I assume is the Sun Temple, which is up here and we haven't been here at all. Keeper. Not an easy thing to spot a keeper, especially one that doesn't wish to be seen. In a big field south of the entrance to the Sun Temple. So it would be... This was the one I was fucking around with. But if we go here from the outside... Like, this is all a different model. I'm not allowed to jump here, for example. This is all a recreation of the town. Jumping down there will not actually put me in it. And when I was outside before, I tried to go here from this hill, but this hill does not really... It doesn't really... It's not made for you to fuck around in. Huh? Enderals are regarded as opinionated and prudish people. That might explain, well, regarded as, considering how those people are like meh at us. Is that okay? So we might be able to, it might have been the one I saw all the time up there, or this one maybe south of. Okay. Oh yes, this is it, I think. Miser. Adopt, okay. Shoot near the bottom. Wait, what's that called? Hold on. I just want to see what... Ah, it is actually called Euro's Tower. Oh yes, of course it was, because he was one of these assholes, wasn't he? Oh, I'm a fool. That's the hint as to why we should search it in the first place. Well, there's always rats or Satan in the... The worst thing, whenever I go into something like this, is when a Vata is in there and he uses the... I think the same ability we have called Skagaran Stance. Skagaran. Skaragian? Yeah. When you enable that, it's this big loud fucking roar and it always scares the shit out of me. So this is probably what we're gonna meet. That or a fucking rat biting me before I can ask anything at all. Paper roll. Question is, does the Satan reside down here? It calls for cabbage stew or some shit. Potato cabbage stew. Motherfuckers! Okay, nothing got pissed off there. I like how this sword looks. I don't so much like the flashy stuff near the base of it, but it's okay. Sort of thing you'd expect to be on there as an embellishment without getting in the way. What the fuck? It's true. Satan does represent the base urges after all. Where better to be than the basement? Also, goddamn, someone could just fall down here from up there. Is that thing moving? Is that Satan Mega up there? Damn. So Yero was the guy that they keep talking about. This was one of the very first things we did. We investigated his sneaky hut. He was a magister that was all like fuck it and decided to explode his students. Mate, come here. And we've had this key to his place ever since, and when I first searched for all it says is find a use for the key, and I searched around the hut, not of course thinking that he would be near the sun house. Sometimes I surprise myself with how cunning I am. It's like that semicolon quote. I didn't actually think I intended it to be the way it was, but it do. But yeah, I think that was actually completely incidental. That it ended up being a kind of pun, I guess. Well, that's just how I'm good at those things, I guess. Rock solid, I guess. Goes. Troll animation knob up there. It's a really big soil elemental. Mud. I wonder if these corpses can actually shove shit around. Oh damn, that's actually a pretty nice one. Health, oh, of an ally. Yeah, it's the last word. Look at the little face. It's a dagger, isn't it? Yeah. Hit, nah. Dream flower. Soaked water and unreadable. So what the hell is this? Exclusive. It's a weird word to use for a fancy health potion. Key from Euroside out. Not a dream flower essay, I think we have already. Some dead dude. So what is this dream flower thing? Could you fuck off? I need to search shit here. Is there a way for me to... I can't really drag you. Yeah, that joke also doesn't really work in DK. Okay. So what is that dream flower recipe? Great balls of fire? It's not in there, is it? Morvis. Ark's very fine game. Short claws. Can I simply not understand the dream flower recipe? So it's not doing anything for me? Cannot equip it. I want to read it. Oh, I see. Odd. Or as the guy in Oblivion would say, Morrowind would say, interesting. Which means I don't give a shit. Odd. I don't think we have quest for this. This is more of a secret. It might become obvious later. Well, we are actually gonna continue the main quest now. How does men feel about that? No cliff races? Hello, no. I should sort this out, I think. Fuck that thing. Cutbird's very important. Very important, fuck magic. No souls we can find when we need it. Slag stance we don't need. That one we don't need. Well of life we need. Disciple thing, yeah, okay. Fucking Telecanigel. Maybe I can actually use this to move this fucker. Fuck, I guess not. Okay, well, so where are we supposed to go here now? Northern Heartland. I think I have a scroll for that. Heartland's border. Northern Heartland, there. Batman. Yeah, I was very cultural when that guy came in. He felt welcome right away. So this is actually the main quest. We're gonna get rid of our stupid mage bullshit now. There's a lady here that supposedly knows something about getting rid of that shit. Well, Batman fucked him in prep time. Okay. Fuck. I got the bear fever. Me Lauta. I think we have a potion of not being ill. Look at me not scumming. Yeah, fuck off, fever. It happens. Wow. I wonder if I can telekinetically... Fucking osteoporosis. Nah. I'm saddened there's no proper strength stat that determines how much I can lug things like that. Don't want your stupid fever. Hey, our weapon actually has blood on it. I hear something grunting. Well, I want to check up here before I go in there, obviously. Oh boy, boys. Main quest, finally. And I finally got 15 to upload to YouTube as well, I hope. After, what, 7 tries or some shit? Requires key, my ass. Save every one of us. Just to make... Shit, I picked up a horseshoe. Stuck. Pygmies budgets. Kuala Lumpur. Look at that beard down there. I fucked around with the settings a little bit. I'm hoping it will crash less and run better. Although, it was pretty decent before. The FPS in some places were pretty bad, but I think that was mainly the location on OBS. Osteoporosis head heat. Oh yes. Yeah. Okay, main plot, boys. How many hours have we done in this so far? About 5 or something? What actually changes? What do you mean? Also, there's one of these Enderal things for Morrowind. Also total conversion. Cliff Racer, the Dream Number. I read that as water breathing chap. There is, yeah. The old Nirem thing. Yeah, Nerem's where our guy's from in this. Yeah, it's Nerem. I forget what the Morrowind one is. Is it alright or no? Might give it a spin. I saw something vague about it having an abundance of jumping puzzles for some reason. Death Spark. I remember playing Darkstone when I was a kid, and I got a spell called Spark. And being DK, Spark means kick.
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
Oh, he's called Pegast. Oh, I see.
By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
What was that? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you blow up? Pegas, Lizrari.
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
I was sent by John Constantine. Are you Lash Irie?
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
I mean, none comprehended. Have you seen me? What exactly did you expect? I was going to perform some kind of ritual on me, help me control my magic.
Is that so?
Coined sandwich.
Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled
no, it's a
magic. Not bad.
Screeching noise
I've
dungeon.
never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version?
She's very
Which do
ass
you prefer?
obsessed. Shit and profits. The long version. The more I mow, the better.
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 Arcanists, and 4
Lentil.
Keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But, as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries.
Red robes.
Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalian colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready? Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the
Did you
mess,
find a
we can do this whole
question?
"who are
Answer?
you and what are you doing here" thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time. No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Well, yeah, like men in chat said, you obviously haven't seen me swing a sword. I might not do many things, but the thing I do with fucking reality cleaving wellness.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
I'm just gonna do a quick save here, and a regular save, and then I'm going to just Google to see if there's any way of getting rid of this ringing thing. There must be a mod. Yeah, it's part of the music here. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna turn the music off while we are in here. Remind me to turn it back on when we get out. Because it's not all dungeons that have this fucking thing. It's ambient, yeah. It's the music. But how much damage do we do on a non-crit pre-armor? Let's have a look. 750. Yeah, I really like the look at the standard steel weapons in Skyrim. Very fine. I was trying to look for some replacements for the armor and stuff. The base one was surprisingly rare unless you just want tits everywhere. Let's replace everything with tits. Skulls as knee pads? Fuck that shit. Tits now. I think, mate, it's not why I'm here. I'm probably gonna stab something down here if something appears, so don't be alarmed when... Just don't run in the way, please.
Shit, you were right.
What? Nothing?
Stabbed like a pig.
Not stabbed. That was a cleave, for fuck's sake. Pay attention.
What's this?
That's an ass. You have one too.
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
That was just a regular ass. What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
He's so weirdly swearing, but he doesn't seem to sort of... I think he's one of those people who he's trying to be sort of smug thingy voice ass, but he has one of those voices, like, I guess kind of like mine, where it's hard to actually convey anything, so it sort of, the inflection just disappears. In my case, behind reverberant nasalism, but hers, it just sort of, I don't know.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
The way she said thunderbolt sounded like there would be more following that, but I don't know. I do not understand your septicemia, but we are on the right track. The Skag mate, no, meant to question review. I found under our occurrence between the two and so on. I have a chance to get something on magical. I don't know, you can leave that Marek. Is this a stone dong? No, it's just a dude. I wish there was a highlighter. So when you mouse over stuff, the item that you were mousing over would highlight. I know it says the name, but... Well, it's kind of okay as well, nudes, I suppose, because if you're gonna swear, you don't... Someone that has what I assume to be comically written dialogue, like her, the way she swears, you don't want to hear the voice actress sort of having a yeah. Also, look at the sword, very fine. Kind of ring to it when they talk, as if this is supposed to be funny. That's the iron sword, and she knows it. Yeah, I think mainly this mod just replaces swords. Yeah, it's probably one of the community things. I mean, he's okay. He's not terrible. This is a bit odd. Might be like Lois in the council, grows on you.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right?
Nope.
Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If
So
I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again.
No magic.
Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
Yeah, the reason she fire extinguisher. The reason she clashes a bit voice-wise is because it's right in that uncanny valley bit where it's not bad, but it's not good. There's just something slightly off. Which is why I'm pointing it out. I'm not shitting on her. Yeah, we're gonna do the way Hulk beat Mr. Fantastic. We're gonna just suck the air out of whatever. Hmm? Odd. No one heard that for some reason. I have to hit very specifically. What's that then? Do you mind? That actually works. Fine. The way he just C-3POs and falls over is hilarious to me. I love it. No man, I missed the music. He did try. That's more than... I like that mage that was sort of come at me and then he was all, fuck, should I really? I'm being a bit meticulous here because this is plot dungeon, so we might not be able to get back here. So what is that?
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Can you reset the fire?
You'll bleed for this, I swear it!
That's not a redone axe, I don't think. No. Hold on, Jeff Goldblum.
Damn, that was close. Those bastards just everything I did. Oh, forgive me.
It would appear we found Dennis. That might have been him teleporting out. An apron. Blue quartz, nice. The well-traveled one. Yeah, I saw a skeleton drift the other day, nudes. He sort of came around. There was a T-junction. I was down the T tube, and he sort of drifted, trying to aim at me past the doorway and into the next part of the hallway. It was very silly. It's hard to describe. Oh, time! Shit. Did not realize we were. I might have to be more quickly about this. Okay, I did not realize there was a timer.
Shit, you were right. Get them.
Stabbed like a pig.
Yep.
Hang on. What's this?
Fucking moon carrot. Yes?
By the prophet's ass. I
Come
don't
on.
believe it.
I do.
They're orders. My save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Fire a thunderbolt, yes. Fire a thunderbolt where?
Shit. If I'm right, the I'll take the upper part. Oh, if you should find my assistant Sev down there,
Okay, saving here.
try
I
to
think
take
the
him
timer
alive.
does not start until I go in there, so...
Bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay?
We're redoing so we can actually put these fires out in time. Because apparently there's a timer on them.
You mean business, don't you? All right then.
Might have gotten lost. Fuck! Yeah, you spelled it right the first time. Yes, the fantasy ones are with the C, the 40k ones are with a K. And since this is fantasy,
Oh, Malphus, be quiet! Hey, over here! Help me! That was close! Those
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Despite everything I did! Forgive... Fucking
good time.
piece of shit! You'll pay for that. Lucky. Hit.
I bet I missed one. Fuck. Get out of the way.
Bastard!
You'll fucking burn for this, I swear.
I most certainly will not.
I'll gut you, brah!
Sorted. I'm gonna celebrate with some potato soup. I was about to eat my sword. Yeah, Warhammer 4 Fantasy and Space Orcs are basically identical, except for the technology. They do, however, have the old K on them if they're 40k. I don't think that's all of them. If she dies to the ones we didn't ask, I'm gonna shit. Shouldn't be able to though, she's plot. Yes. We are also doing a quest we probably should have done 30, 40 levels ago. And this doesn't scale the way Skyrim does. But we have basically built ourselves tanky. The only way we could have been tanky is if we'd gone sword and picked tanky stuff instead of damage on our weapon bullshit. We aren't actually that tanky against... Oh. Against,
Wait, someone's there.
stuff our own level. Although we should kind of be. Dagger of Despair, what an item. It is now mine. Look at you descending into the bonnet with the Downies. I bet you'll open this door.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
All
of them?
safe.
Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him? Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this.
Sounded very dumb.
Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
Coin it.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse.
You've just seen how much ass we fuck and now you're scared.
Let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, I can just one-shot people, that's basically it.
I've got time.
What, you're hearing it again? I hear nothing.
Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least.
Hello, chocolate.
And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary? It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I'm full of shit?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Are you a protagonist?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
You do realize I could cleave you like a fucking hot dog bun.
Fuck!
Well.
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
Oh, no mind.
Oh my, you really do look terrible. I will make this right, I promise. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different. It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters.
Did it?
Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
He yells shit a lot. I'm not sure that's good.
Well,
not
put
that I'm
simply,
prudish or anything.
They're supposed to protect us. But
I
old
eat
Aranthiel will
magic.
tell you more about it later. Take care.
Yeah, she's one of those people who do the porn, and then there's an anal scene, and the actress just yells shit randomly, which is not something you want to suddenly announce in such a situation. Go talk to Firespark. Okay. Did we get rid of the fever? Luke. It's just one of those things you don't do if you do the porn. I would like to point out. So any of you do that, please don't yell shit randomly. It's the same thing when you suddenly zoom in on the guy's face and you're like, mate, why? Later, sack bag. Shit, then daddy? In that specific order? That's a oddly specific kink. Looking at the markers. That thing down there might have a thing. Well, let's hope our splintered limbs thing works. Yeah, that was fine. Why am I exploding? That sounds like a bear. Bears don't explode you. They give you osteoporosis. Am I gonna have to come down there? Where's the bear? Well, I mean, it's one of those things that are important to know before you do a thing. Not... I hear you. I don't think you can damage me much, but I don't want fucking polio again. They do that gothic thing where they do the threat display, and then if you stay around or if you get too close, they'll actually attack. Having a wank is choking himself. He's oh, David Carradine isn't coming home from Thailand. The boy lies. This should double the time of darkness intimidation. Are we crashing? No. Ah, fucking. Oh. Don't sit there and sound like a bear, you absolute pillock. Oh wait, hold on. We are back out, so. Beware. Smaller wolves attacking bigger wolf. Do not advise this. Is that a sack? No, it's a pheasant. Oh, there's some guy here. Mate, what are you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, entropy mage, not just... Not just fucking wild mage. Oh, fuck's sake. Wild witch. Da, 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 you make my breathe. Yeah, Swagulon. Bogless is still around, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing warrior. We ended up with too many points for us to do anything with, so I put a bunch of crap into some shit that made us a Seraph as well. We may have broken the game a little bit though. There's rarely anything that's challenging anymore. Yeah, the wolf is a quest reward. Okay, let's see how this works then. Wait, that actually doesn't work. That sads me. Crystal hook. Yeah. I'm fairly certain. Well, there are some areas where we can actually get hurt, but it's very rare that we don't one-shot enemies. Uh, 53. We started getting ridiculous around 20 though, and we could probably have done it quicker as well. No, we got a thing that said you might have your only chance to do certain things, so do them before you continue the main story. So we walked around a little bit. It's not so much our level that makes us overpowered. It's the fact that we have so much two-handed damage that this sword does 750 on a regular attack, and that's not a crit. But I can force a crit though, so it might as well be. So we're gonna try again once I've completed it, and we're gonna use the combat overhaul mod and try to make it a little dangerouser. Could I? I don't think so. Indeed, Fandango. Augmented poultry is nothing to shirk at. I think it was just because he hadn't aggroed yet. Bear in mind that he turned red. So... and that happens if they go aggressive. Which happens in one of two ways. They notice you, or you attack them. If he'd been friendly, he wouldn't have gone aggressive. Unless we'd hit him, and if we'd hit him, he'd be dead. So... someone heard that. Oh lord, he coming. Hold on. That's a named one. This ability is shit. Grabs her tits in death. There's money. Well, if anything, we bin people quickly. Which, oh, fucking rune book. I would say painlessly, but I can't guarantee that. No one has ever complained, though. Except the occasional ARG. Little worried about that dual ass. So we don't have enough ass to cast it. Oh well. I've come to dump some of this shit. Booby booby bum bum bum. This one is pretty fucking nice for the old Sally. Actually it isn't because that's on the same one, damn. Curse of the Wolf. Pancreas. Oh, it's a quest. No, is it? Yeah, it seems like a quest ass or something. Dun, 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 dun. Bring some stuff to sell. Mm-hmm. 8% better prices. I think we already had one of those. Ooh, track on rhetoric. Oh, I should have clicked the thing. Hey, automate. Okay, that should be okay. Consider that hat instead of the one we're currently wearing. However, boo. Swing refuses to be encountered. Would be nice if these said what they could go on. Don't remember what we can put on the chest bits. It's boring stuff, I seem to recall. What's our current chest like? In fact, which is our current chest? I would have favorited it. This one, yeah. He's alright. Looks alright. I'll just get something that has no ass on it. I think I'd regrowther. It's not different from it, I don't think so. Kid in all grunty, what's the meaning? Just health and stamina. rub, boys. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. See about what we can homo here. Kid, what's the meaning? No grunty. What? That might be worth. How does our regrowth compare to 100 something, 124? What's the one we're wearing right now? 160 some ass. Question is, how many things can I put this on? Can I put it on a hat, maybe? Do I have an extra hat? I do. I'm just looking around. Can put that on there, yeah. That's probably better. Well, that's happening then. Where the hell is our previous hat? I thought I had... There, that needs to be favorited. Although that was fun. Oh well. So first we need to make a decent hat, which means we need to wear our fucking... I'm gonna go sell shit first. Simply because we're wearing the sell shit now stuff. And stuff confuses me. I'm wearing my bullshit sell things, aren't I? I am. Okay. Let's go ruin the economy. So we are currently looking for 4 rhetoric, 1 adapt, rest expert. Ah. Very fine. 33. I have too many of these. Well. Do you need to poo?
Oh, hello. A bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
It sounds that way. Okay, you don't have a lot of money, so I have 2 sets of gloves, I guess. There you go, thank you. Goodbye.
Walk blessed.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything.
Nah, I just put
What about
them
you,
out for you to look at.
Prickness?
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Pricksticle. Wait, hold on. We may have to listen to him again, I'm sorry.
Walk. Yeah? No, I just put them out for
Ah,
you
he
to
suddenly
look
bought
at.
something.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
What a pillock.
Souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity.
I'm sad to be giving this pillock money.
Walk blessed.
Greetings. Do you need... Sure, take a look.
Let's stock what you have and see. Mm, 900 something. Nah. I realize this might not be the most interesting thing in the world to watch.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, no fucking refund, you prick barber son of a bitch. Path abiding soldier.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
Fucking Darius, that's all this crap.
Come again.
My sir?
Huh?
It's no point, it was what, 60 hours? We have
Yeah,
5 million.
of service. Of course.
I just need to make sure I don't sell anything that I actually want to keep. That's basically all.
Yes.
Walk blessed.
Or time. I think we're actually.
Walk all your heart could ever desire.
He was very
Take a
eager
look.
to trade with us. It's the man that gave us our Heteric book as well. Yeah, sure. Look at him so happy. Got extra money. What a knob.
Walk blessed.
A few more swords, then we're almost done.
Huh? Can I help?
Wee. Like to point out, we haven't crashed yet. Shouldn't have said that.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I do not follow, Master.
Okay, I'll admit, it was a little cryptic. Tell me, do you remember the lecture Magister Dain?
I hope this idiot just opened his door today. Maybe we'll get this quest again. No?
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Hello? Hmm? Hmm. No, she ain't buying some of our stuff. Okay, 2 more shops.
Obvious. Oh, thank you.
Oh my, now who is... My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Yeah, give me some of that glee. Oh, it's too late, I think. Fucking glee. This item didn't scan. Oh, it gave off, you fucking idiot. Oh. I gotta buy some of this shit from him now. Gotta unlock his door every time the idiot opens his shop but doesn't let the customers in.
Is it important?
Yes.
Is it important?
Certainly. Just take your time.
You absolute weirdo. Knowledge points. There. Gave you some gold, now give it back. About the same. There we have it. I mean, we could build several crab statues in our house. Not naught but shite. Well.
Take care.
And reverence, of course. How else do you celebrate crabs? Oh right. Mage Ass is not actually a... The light is not actually a light one, is it? That's what asked me up. It is not. No, these cost pennies. But the stupid light is actually mentantalism. Which means I can't... Can I do that one double? Oh no. Whoop. Oh no, that's the same. Stomach makes weird noises. No, these should all be reduced. Oh well. I don't think it's that kind of light blood, man. Oh, there we go. That was 2 hours. Impressive. I like that loading screen tip there. Not all animals you meet are aggressive, but kill them still though, mate. Right. Fucking blood ass. Right, we need to make ourselves a hat. So hat and chest ideally. That what I can incant. Body. Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking righteous path thing again, isn't it? Boo, that thing's so boring. Oh well. Moonstone, Shadow Steel, Thorium, Steel, Gold, spare parts. Thorium. Gold. Moonstone. Shadow Steel. Spare parts. Steel. Gold. We got that. Do 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 do. I feel dirty. We had another one that helped with this, but I guess not. It's gotta be a backpack. I think we had a potion that did something actually. Nope, okay, well, fuck it. Because of the enchantment I'm gonna put on this. No, this thing actually can't do it. It's only the hat, I guess. Oh well. There's a lot of fucking stamina. No, I'm being poncy. Well, borderline. This is arts and crafts. Can I do the thing now? Not enough for dual still. How much do we need for that? That one works. How long does that last? Borderline. Minutes, that's okay. We can just use that one for now. What a sad solution. Now I can't find it like an idiot. There, okay. Done on 3, I guess. That's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Still wondering if I should put something in my tits. Or if we should just keep with the armor we have. Still unsure what sort of shit we should put on there. Fuck it. Let's use the one we have. Wait, I was wearing the wrong one. Those. I think we did okay. Oh, are you wearing them? Okay, well. Yeah, I suggested to the devs that they did something with enchantment so that it kind of like the ass there could upgrade set item stuff to try and make it less ass. I think we continue to wear that one. Put our crafting set back in here. Okay, we're still carrying around some heavy crap. I'm assuming it's the... $202 lockpicks, boy. So with this hat, can I... That clashes so hard. Can I use the better one then, maybe? I can. Okay, well, no reason for compromise then. Wow. Okay, so that thing lasts basically forever now. And now we go to the Sun Temple, which we might as well do by reading. Probably put some of this money in the bank. Fuck it. I have to go talk to some knob TM. Oh fuck, this light. Can I maybe cancel an effect in the thing? Get that thing. Me. Nope.
See you.
What?
Thanks, but I can't see shit.
What?
Can't see shit. Don't what at me. I'm so blind.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy.
The prodigy?
Well?
That's me, mate.
Yes, that just might work.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work. Even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Who's that?
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthial, son of Lorius I, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Man's eyes twitches.
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthial has asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah,
Oh, okay.
yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
2 learning points. Treasure map seems more fun.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
I'm a treasure hunter. Arc Temple there. Well, that's exciting. Fuck, I'm lost. I can wash my hands while it loads.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Crab racing. Okay, let's go to a fucking hell mage. Like, go away. Things get stuck in my chair. Go down. Which is buff bullshit. It's that one. That's alright. So I'm curious. 24 it said, so if we do double. No, didn't even give us any polio. %, for 3 minutes. God damn.
Oh well.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm an old elf. I am Ostless.
It is a suspicion, Teela. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
The cock of God.
Teela, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira.
Staring at me.
Know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
Is that a letter?
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting.
No, she made sense.
Tilor Aranthial, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name? Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable. Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. the wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
The visions.
I do. And I will explain everything to you.
Guitar chord.
What it
Coinard.
means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me.
Smells
Maybe
like
you already
exposition
know
dump.
who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthial. He was born because he believed that they robbed mankind. So he strived.
Okay, so what I think happens here is that there's a surround sound thing trying to go on. So when I move around, trying to get the... And I think there's a blind spot for the sound. And when I hit that, he goes out voice-wise.
Overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared
You're his
me.
dad, right?
Good question. Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails.
Smart man.
Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind. There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now. Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
Yes? Goodbye, I guess.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me. Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams.
Just
and the more we
too
talked
slow
about
for
the matter,
walk.
the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory. The collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans.
Nude spear.
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands.
Slams knees into each step.
The history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds
I suspect cutscene fuck up.
To a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Moto, mate.
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns. Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
Cool. We have some options.
I see why you would say that, and I've felt the same way for a very long time too. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing. They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak. That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly. Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Like that Murph guy down there.
Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet.
A Pruton?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is
Indeed,
the truth.
Fuck him.
Your story matches the descriptions perfectly. No, as I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end. like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice. I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me
I
your
read
story.
that's Firespunk.
And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet. Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself. On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future. Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
But you said the people were different, but the events were the same. Why did I see people from now in the past? It's a little weirdly translated every now and then. I think sometimes you see that the guy translating it from German probably wasn't a native English speaker or that great at English, so you get weird German syntax every now and then.
That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die? Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Show me what to punch.
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources.
That's a spoiler.
There will
Don't
be
spoil it.
voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Naramese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you. It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, two novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
I am to drink Darkspawn blood.
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself. I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
I have locked you in a dialogue tree where you eventually have to accept.
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter.
Deliberate.
If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure.
Well...
No, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Those are classic things that exist in both, and just because one was played before the other doesn't really... yeah, stuff like that I don't really hold against asses.
Not for long.
Heartland's border. Ah, there. Yeah, it's probably quicker. See if we can find a... I bet one of them's Jasper. Although he did say he was leaving, so... Working long and hard. I don't know.
Huh? Now look at that. Someone who's actually interested in us as people, rather than in our knowledge about the Pyreans. But it's your lucky day. I really wouldn't mind a good talk right now. Hold on a second.
You haven't said ass or shit yet.
Arizalian brandy. Vintage 8214. What do you say? A glass and a good talk? There are a couple of things I wanted to ask you anyway.
Sure.
Alright then.
You can teleport us somewhere? She is. Does this mean we hump? I hope not. Shit, fade to dining.
When I hear you say that, I don't regret for a second that I never came back to Ostian.
You do realize this book is
Even
illegal.
though I've thought about it from time to time. Wow. Finally, someone who says it up front. Yeah, I've got some Scarag blood in me, though comparably little in regards to how much it shows. My grandfather, he used to serve in the South Realms Marines, and one day they captured a ship of Scarag raiders, some of them women. Stories say he fell in love with one of them, and yeah, you can connect the dots. But to answer your original question, yes, I'm from Ostian.
So you're your grandfather?
Though we fled the city around 10 years ago. The right choice, as I probably don't need to tell you. The temple was always a bunch of fanatical fuckheads, but that bastard High Priest Janus gave the word butcher an entirely new meaning. I know, and nah, I hardly know anything about her. Only that they were raiders and that she fled about 2 years after giving birth to me. Poor Grandpa. You should have seen how people reacted to the way I looked. Even as a kid, they always looked at me and my almond-shaped eyes as if they were expecting me to pull out a skull fetish any second and start putting curses on anyone in the vicinity.
The woman your grandfather loved gave birth to you. What? The literature is trying to win. Did I hear that right?
Maybe. Warriors of the Creator. War against the
And
infidels.
yes, a smartphone.
The Creator's children don't even sugarcoat how radical their faith is anymore. And still, so many people join their ranks. It's fucking insane. But then again, I guess that's religion for you. Don't think for yourself anymore. Let someone else do it for you. At least it was for my brother.
Your brother that your grandfather loved.
I had. He was about 15 years older than me, and was always a troubled child. Rakul. That was his name. You know, my family was very wealthy before we fled. Drapers for generations.
Have we met a
The best in
Rakul?
Ostian. I suppose that's why my father expected so much from Rakul, since I, as a woman, wouldn't have been allowed to take over the business when my father would have retired. But Rakul, he just wasn't made out for it, you know? He was shy and introverted, and never had a hand for money. I can't remember how often father told him that he was a disgrace to the family. You can call it that, yes. Looking back, I think the temple only gave him what father wouldn't. A perspective. The feeling of being needed. He spent almost all of his time in the temple after his conversion, and knew the entire Rania, their holy scripture, by heart. Well, in one day, he announced that simply attending the masses wasn't enough anymore. He would join the temple's warriors. Damn right. That's what these bastards do. They exploit the vulnerability of people like him and indoctrinate them with their fucking bullshit. And once that's done, they send them to fight for their holy causes. In other words, their own interests, like pawns on a chessboard. And if they die, then they call it a fucking honor. I'm sorry, my dame. Your youngest son just died. But don't worry, he's in a better place now, eating grapes and drinking honey. What solace, isn't it? Now, do you have any other neglected children for us? We're running short on material. Damn it, I hate those bastards. I just hate them so much.
Well, hello, Rumpus, finest lady there is in chat.
He was slaughtered, hacked into pieces by Chancellor Baratheon's cavalry. That was before the peace treaty. I'd be surprised if they taught him what end of a lance to stab with before they sent him into the field. But, well, I guess that answers the question you asked me up in the temple, doesn't it? I was sick of seeing people using religion for their own ends. Creator, Lightborn, the Great Spirit. Same shit, different name. And you know what? No matter how much chaos the death of the gods caused, I don't regret being a part of it, not in the least. It was the right thing to do.
What a story.
Anyway, I'd say we call it quits for now, okay? It was good talking to you, but I'm dying for a nap. Take care.
The inbredest.
Keep walking.
Well, aren't you quite straightforward? Most people wouldn't dare ask. I'm a half Quirian, as you've probably guessed, but I grew up here. If I may say so, there's something foreign about you as well.
Well, how the fuck did you get that accent if you grew up here?
Ah, a Neremese? A rare sight these days. I'd like to ask what brought you here, but the innkeeper will cut my pay for each minute I don't play music.
Okay, sos.
Keep walking.
I think she wanted me to trample her.
The best one.
Midnight. Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light.
What an kid. Trample me, fully armored fuckmaster. Ah fuck, we're gonna arrive at night, aren't we? Close to it. Who bis? It was the Heartland border.
Walk blessed, friend. Sure, where to?
We. you the one with a non-owned bed that likes for other people to warm it for you? No, you're not. Baked potato. Wearing a nice coat. Right, you fucking donkey.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
Just don't accidentally run in front of me one-shotting a thing.
How selfless of you! But as you wish. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for
He said
joy.
I should be quiet with that.
Give me the package the Grand Master gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Okay, let's care about these people before they obviously die.
What? Oh, hello.
Hi.
You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
You seem to have some sort of mole. Looks a bit weirder than Gorbachev. Yeah, call me fucking Nod.
It does, actually.
Jingle.
I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the First Sigil.
Did you pronounce that
I've been told what
Coolio?
you did in Old Rationgrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I know, but you tried. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Alright. Oh, what fancy hair.
I don't want to hear it. You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off. Heretics.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long.
Oh, so you only get the fever from
Any
the things.
questions?
Do I have to pee?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Alright, mate.
Good. Stay close to me.
Just don't get fucking one-shotted, okay? Wait, hold the fuck up. Which one is that? Oh, I see. This is mentalism, isn't it? Was that a double? I can't tell. No, it wasn't. Damn it. There we go. That's better.
But it's too late for that now. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
Yeah, that's because it's tied to voices. You may want to watch the volume for a bit.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
I'm too old for this. Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares?
Is
He's
that
probably
Daddy?
just a traveler.
He shouldn't be. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
She's with me now. Forever.
Kirush.
Fucking lumbar miner. You killed a donkey. It's got the red.
What in? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now. Forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit.
Look at the fucking chin on that guy.
You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is
But now,
disgusting.
She will stay. She
By the righteous path! Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
Fucking bees.
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
What about the other?
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Not so quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Might be infected. Don't touch it too much. Thought I lost you, man. Well, that man pulled rank. The other lady can't pull rank on him, so he might have reeled in his prickness. I thought he flew off into the stratosphere. No!
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp, so behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
It's your call, mate. Let me go prepare it. Shit. Fuck, I'm being cutscened. Oh no! Let's just, Good man, Simon.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago, beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but
Indeed,
haven't
Ultimate.
told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Just
You're
some
telling
fucking
us
guy.
that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual
Who the heck
crisis
is we?
right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village?
There's the flies again.
You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunmar.
He's getting the red.
Drop it, for heaven's sake. We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the Holy Scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
He slowly
yes.
stands up on his tippy toes to seem taller.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life, as in death.
May your light guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is
Praise for loud, I think, maybe.
distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Right through the grill of the helmet. I'm dead. Dream sequence that's likely loud, I suspect. The fuck?
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant.
Daddy.
Just as I am. As I was.
A whining illusion.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality. Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart in your mind. It could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But
It's
what's
entirely
the
too
point
little
in
bacon.
talking anyway?
And cats, if
You
that's
don't
the
want
case.
to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence. What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past.
Freedom.
Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all?
Stop talking now.
Yeah,
Goes
I'll
on for
wait.
5 years.
And you will wait with me forever.
Am I alone in this place? I could have worn less pants.
How did you do that? You simply opened it?
Wait, what?
But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just... Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way. By the gods! These are the scourges of the suppressor! They want to punish us!
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Don't know. Maybe.
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time, I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Let us listen to the silence. What Serious, he'd probably spelled something wrong and said bin himself before I got the chance. Save. Didn't piss anything off. Stop shoving me.
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time, I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
More paper. Dream flute. Check this out, mate. Attack it. Where's the one I have? Boone should be there. Why is Boone not there? Am I just blind? It's right there. Arcane ass. That's not that bad. Boon 6. Do I? No. I don't think so. So I do. I knew that. I know my numerals. I am not to be denied. Fuck. I bet there's gonna be loud down in this hole. Guess not. Sorry. What a fine looking sword. Stop exploding. It's fucking weird. Oh goddamn. This would make me lol. Cool, okay, they accounted for that. Now I don't have all my rings. We're mainly bling powered.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is cold. At least safe.
Fuck's sake, I keep... Oh, there we go, that's nice. You're right there. Search hopelessness. Dustless. Despair. Pay Nike. I'm gonna get some loud suddenly. I can sense it. Time for the thing. Now the sword back out. I'm guessing I have to put items on the bodies or some shit to solve puzzle or some crap. But you're not going to be loud, Mr. Skull thing. Right then.
before. By the gods, everything here looks... Well, it's a damn maze. Oh, really? We should never have left. This will be our doom.
Shut it. I bet he's my doubt of the stuff I'm doing, mate, man.
Oh no. No. Do you see it? All the cells, all empty, and there's blood. Oh no.
Please determine it, William.
People in there, just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor.
Mate, this is a rug.
By the gods, this is what will happen to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
You're probably gonna find out he's us or some shit. He's our doubts or some ass. Hey, Daddy. You're coming with me, Daddy. Can you fuck off? I wanna bring my dad. Ah, fuck. Daddy. Maybe. That might be true. Hey, remorse. I regret fuck all. What are you doing? Did it stab all the way out here? You're just dramaing. Yes, kitty? Meal, you say? Gonna have some crusty dream bread. That's what he's called. You have the wrong head. Did you just shove me through? Mew? Suspect that might not have been what we were supposed to do. Okay, I suspect loud. Kitty. Nowhere.
No! Can't you see? We're back where we...
Where'd you put my axe, you fucksticker? There we go. Yes, kitty.
What? Leave me alone!
Come here, boys.
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Oh, I lift her. Who are you, mate?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
Oh, very nice. I actually just got a free key for Night Team 4. That will be interesting.
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you. No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Sorted.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
I just punch things. So fucking cool. Who's your friend? Fucking shambler.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Better now that you're here.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again. In the temple, the curarium to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
I suspect it now wants to trick us into thinking the solution is to bin him as well, and then punish us for doing it.
Don't mention it. Bad, though, that this keeperness won't get you anywhere. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
Oh, this again now.
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why
the
can't
holes
you
in
just
your face.
let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
Get my sword out. Fucking bin you all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weak.
Who are you?
And a murderer.
Well, I might have killed one or two
and
people.
That is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I'm not scared.
Such presumption from a fish who thinks his pond to be the world. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Reminds me a bit of the Tick. No offense intended. Non-comprehended. I exist again. How many times must I wake up? Dispense that black urine you call coffee.
Thank Malthus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
I'm alright.
And you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days.
I've dreamt dumber things.
But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial. Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in. Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot.
Seize the means of production.
At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
Ich habe sehr viel Bock auf Scratch. Mate.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given, and as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
Mate, you gotta understand, the only way to not get hit by me is to be me. I can't hit myself. It's your best chance of living.
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
My fucking dad loves oat. Fries it on the pan, makes it crunchy, tastes nice.
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Aye.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows, maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
We have an ability that lets us reflect damage back at dudes. If someone else has that, we're fucking doomed. So what the fuck does this mean, character?
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy. That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak.
I'll avoid
Imagine
your
you're the king of a small
Angelus.
island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The
Reavers?
invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision.
I go out and swing.
Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers?
No spoilers, Marabou. I just charge because I'm an idiot.
It would, yes. But what if your foray fails, and ends up being the reason why the Scarab can break through the city's fortifications?
Then I load, because...
Wouldn't that too make you responsible for all the townsfolk they would kill once they got in? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails,
swing at them.
You will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Please, no spoilers. Yeah, I mean, we can still die. We might hit hard, but something's been us.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
Sure, plot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
No, Kitty.
I wish I knew.
Okay.
What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty?
Was it a fantasy
That's
world?
Probably the best way to describe
dizzy?
it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me.
Someone was slowly erecting a Starbucks around you?
The entire village.
Oh.
It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. And the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday. Well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness.
Kitty.
Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the riders think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
Kitty, no.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers. Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
Yeah, wear your shoes, and you used way too much starch in this butt flap here. It does not serve its purpose.
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me,
fucking Tyrus,
I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year. Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
So I'm wondering about this pathless stuff. Until now I've been assuming that it was something like a caste system you were born into, but also that people would have, according to the people who care about the path stuff, a predetermined path that their character would have that they should follow. And pathless are people who break their path and try and ask something else, which means that if they find a child somewhere, that child would have a path, they just need to find it. So she wouldn't be pathless, but apparently, I guess it's like many things like that, where it is whatever fits the narrative of the guy using it to his advantage.
That's right, we do. But we are both still pathless,
also,
and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malthus's teaching as Dunwar was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
Fine game, Outcast. Dolotai Kezuka.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me. So maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
At least your grandfather and father isn't the same man. Wait, how the fuck does that work?
Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
I'm more impressed with the way your arse is phasing through the bed.
No, I guess I'm not. Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind. He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Satanite. You're the only one who made it through the trial, except me, of course, but let's not mention that.
Maybe, but everything I'm capable of is the fruit of hard work, though they will never acknowledge that. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Yeah, do you want to meet literally Satan? I know him. Hold on, I gotta feed Kitty. Give me 2 minutes. Kitty! What is the minute? What?
1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 min there we go. The auto feeder has a little chute thing that the food makes its way up, and I've just I washed it the other day and emptied it, so it needs to reach the top before it starts dispensing stuff, so I have to do it manually for a little bit.
Several. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Maybe, if you start wearing some fucking shoes.
You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
Nah, I've been there.
As you wish. The apothecary put your gear in the chest by your bed. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Please have all my things here. Okay, something's wrong. That should be 50. 750. Think I might know. No, our stance is on. We did, but we switched it. No, that wasn't it. The 6 is from what? We have... Four and 2 from our thing. I feel like these were 26 before. I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a load just to see. No, it's the same. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, we're in the Contorum. Wake the fuck up, you slag. Oh well. Looking forward to night, Team 4. Very fine.
Move along.
Well, where did I put that? Greetings.
Hello.
Walk blessed.
Hmm. You might actually have been right, Kyoria, that the 50 was with the other helmet.
Bloody weather.
Thought I checked it before then. Ah, upstairs. There you're damn.
Huh?
Hey! Hanging around, are you? What a man.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
Walk blessed.
Believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel?
Fully healed,
Good. I never doubted you would pass the test. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
Is this the guy that does the Game Master in Hand of Ass?
None of it. You'll see.
Nice. I
The
swear I'm Nans
ceremony
only.
needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
Aye.
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle.
I find games.
They must be the ones who cause it. You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Please wank vigorously so you don't go to bed loaded and have a dumb wet dream. I do not want to be part of that. Kidding.
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony. Yes?
Fuck.
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious. Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind, bridges to which we in a conscious state do not have access to. But you do not need to be supernaturally gifted to feel that these bridges exist. I am sure you have experienced it yourself at one time or another. A moment where you knew exactly what another person thought or would do next. People with close blood ties can especially feel that connection. Children and their mothers, siblings, and especially twins.
I call it genre savvy.
Correct. And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window. To you, it is wide open during your visions. Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was, everything that is, and everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line. Only the barriers of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are, thanks to the Echo.
How do you know how good I am at it? Are you watching the stream? I'm also wondering, like, should you not also be doing something the Pyrians didn't, which was they made a bunch of chairs and fucking ball golems and shit like that, instead of making a big fucking indestructible tablet that said, this shit happened to us. If you're reading this, we became died. Now this is what we learned. Sort it, mates. Just in case we fuck up again. Oh, really, Cyber?
That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones, but this is wrong. A better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task, but fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
No plot, kid.
No.
I like it when they give one-ass answers.
Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the sea of eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence, so to speak. The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
I might have gotten this wrong. I thought the Star Children were the Pyreans. Or at least ancestors of them, so they weren't entirely binned. But they said they came from the sky, so I'm assuming this only happens on this planet, so some of them left and came back? With technical difficulties, so they were somehow in low orbit while it happened, and were able to come back down, but went feral, and I don't know.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Why are you so old?
They did. What are you getting at? A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks. So, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst, however, was the isolation. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons. Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
I like that they have these little things that jut up that hold their cape. That's cool. This is also a very fine thing to have on an armor. Because it means that if a sword hits you from the side here, these rigid things not only give flexibility as well, but it also means that any swipe from the side will slide up into one of these instead of directly to the face, which is varies finely.
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world. What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now,
Indeed.
Enough of this. We have business to attend to.
Yeah, I like that when that's represented in games. Armor like that. Like, this armor is stupid. To some degree. If you lift your arms up, your T-pose, you slap yourself in the head with the shoulder pads because they go up. A lot of this is okay. I like it when it's okay. You want armor to be as good as possible, but phantoms, but also not way more than it needs to, which means embellishments need to be done on stuff that has a purpose and needs to be there anyway, and also actually function. Okay, so we need to wait a day, he says. The dealer. Oh, he is nice. It's amazing to me how Bethesda can take good voice actors and just make you not realize they're not shit. It sort of speaks volumes about the way they direct and write and record their lines. Like even fucking Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean, Liam Neeson were sort of which takes effort.
Phew. There you are. Here, a letter for you.
Alright, Andy. It's a Total Conversion that had an expansion for it and has now released on Steam. It has existed for some years. What? And it's a completely new story, completely new world, all sorts of shit. They have done one for Morrowind, they have done one for Oblivion, and now they've done this one. And I would very much recommend it. If you have the regular old Skyrim, it's free.
What? Oh, that's very generous of you.
It's really good.
Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Some shifts never end.
Oh, you could have chosen another name if you don't want to be called Andy. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. Well, I mean, it sells copies of Skyrim, and that's the degree that it has an official backing. Jesus Christ. Congratulations for passing the trial. You already know that I feel about the Red Cloaks and their... The Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude, but still it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old watchtower, the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Gaspar. Fine man. Well, obviously we're gonna go meet him. Ark Watchtower in the evening. How evening is this right now? It's very, very late, but we have a thing to go there, so I'm assuming he is present. Crash? No.
Yes?
Ding the ding 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 ding. Did 15 upload properly? I hope it did. Nah, Long War still takes place in the XCOM world, but yeah, kind of like that. Long War still takes place in the XCOM world and plotline, but it's just a different way of doing it. This has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls at all. Let me just check if that thing functions. I don't see it released. Please don't fucking tell me it didn't. 90%. Oh, fuck's sake. If this thing fails as well, I will shit. Oh yeah, Automate, you are completely correct then. Hey, Blood.
Huh. The weapon you got there. I really hope you use it for the right cause.
You say that a lot. Are you gonna be racist if I talk to you?
Yes? Well, I might. But I'm sure as heck not going to tell you, Moonskin. Now leave me alone. I don't have time for chit-chat. Of course. Especially to people of your kind.
Notice a quick save up
Now,
here in a
excuse
second.
me.
Now
I
shit
have to go.
yourself as you know what's gonna happen. Ah, fuck, it's not.
Hey, watch it!
He was a prick. Well, in an alternate reality, you got binned.
Monsieur?
My mate.
My sir? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person. Oh, thank you.
We still just have the yeah, it doesn't seem to have ranks.
You are a good person.
Monsieur?
My mate.
We always go too easy.
Yes?
The hell is the lighthouse? Okay, what do you think, mates? Bogless, literally Satan, or Swogulon? Which heist do you wanna ride to our fine meeting with the fine man? One man says Bogless. One man says literally Satan. I have 2 for Satan. I'm gonna assume that's gonna win. Hey, literally Satan. Swogulon. Swogulon never gets his name right, sadly. I'm unpleased about that. Wait here, literally Satan. Hey.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it. Yeah, I changed my mind. Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Oh boy, what treasures upstairs? The way Nigel bends. Full upstairs or half upstairs, downstairs? Look at his trot. You gonna go up? Or he's gonna talk here? You're busy with that.
There we are. So, wine or pipe?
Wine, I think.
Termatralian brandy, vintage 8190. A real treasure. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Thank you. I should have worn... I should have dressed better. I thought we were going to be murder binning.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Orenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial?
Yeah.
They certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
He sat at the shit out of that. Well, I basically just like to hit things really hard and find good things in them or behind them afterwards.
Makes sense. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm. We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially.
She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people. Or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession. And whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
We traveled together and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple. That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Artwend, and one time we even fought a group of Petrified on Millet. She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her.
Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Alicia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo.
I hate the wording, how come.
Well, we were simply...
It angers me.
Too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night. That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you're like most people. Let's save that for another time. Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I split things
but
too.
Anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf?
You mean people I haven't cleaved? Sexually or combatically?
Oh my, is that how you think of me? Can't two good-looking adventurers have a nice chat on a beautiful evening without implications? But jokes aside, I think I know what you're trying to say. And as attractive as you are, I'm afraid I have to pass.
What? What? I'm too manly for him.
Well, I have been interested one time or the other, even though those were rather exceptions. And that's not the reason, really.
Would you say to his face he wasn't Bloodman?
Maybe the entire thing with Lycia was enough for me. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such lofty expectations these days, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes.
Yeah, telling Koina he's anything but attractive might end you up like that Mark guy.
You say what's on your mind, I'll give you that. But as attractive as you are, it just wouldn't feel right. I don't know why. Now, come on. Let's not make this unnecessarily awkward, shall we? We're here, and we're having a good talk. Isn't that enough for the moment? Why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia.
She
What's she like?
rambled
I've heard
on.
some stories about her.
She's fade to black.
That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow.
I also will hit
and
the
I've heard
hay.
about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Orenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Is this the offending hay? Because I can fucking see about that. Oh, god damn it. I've sorted it.
What? You mean the living dead, the
No, we heard
Watirs
that.
everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something happens. Makes this place less
You don't think I'm alright? Check this motherfucking shit out, mate. This is how I roll. Why are you fighting the pigs?
God.
I fucking punted it. Get out of here. What the fuck?
Hey, I know you. I don't know who you think you are, but no one breaks the law and gets away with it.
What the
There are
fuck?
two ways we can do this. You either pay your fine now, or you go straight to jail. And believe me, I'm serious.
What? I do what I want.
Wait a second. Is that so? You seem blazers.
Ugh. Fine, I'll go down the other. Jesus fuck. I think I might have landed on the pig and damaged it.
Never walked back on the road from the
Okay, that was somewhat embarrassing. Literally, Satan, what are you doing? A whole 5 pennies, I'm not paying that. Okay, so there was actually a... We got this treasure map we should check out from Old Beard Guy. So there's Temple, there's Ark, it's at the penis of the river. Sadly, the waypoints seem to not work anymore. Somewhere around here. Let's go, literally, Satan. That's a good question. I think they might have tried to get me, but hit the pig in the AoE instead, which then aggroed the pig. And then they were like, well, fuck you then. I decided to fight it. It's true. Caught me on a good day, crab. count your lucky crabs for that. I'm going the correct way, aren't I? Yeah. In fact, I could just follow this water bullshit over here. Yeah, I wish I got better in view of the aerial that pig got from that guy, so that it might have been clipped better, but it was very fine. That guy fucking sent that thing flying. I can only respect the shit right out of that. Indeed. Wait, is it this penis or the other penis? It's this penis. It's not the bisected comes together penis. It's this down here. Okay. Still going the right way then. Not much Satan out tonight. Ah, fuck's sake. There. Wish there was a proper way of cancelling that, so I didn't have to bin the manard for the one I didn't actually want to do. Ah, fuck, it's a hill. I go full what? I do not. Come on, Satan. Never let a little bush stop you. How far down the ass do we go? All the way it seems. It doesn't show the little assy bits. Yeah, Swagulon has some trouble when it comes to water. He overcomes it pretty hard, but... Oh, there's a thing. That isn't it though, is it? Unless that's something new that spawned. We've been here before, so I would think we would have gotten that. Oh no, there it is. Holden got. Yeah, it's entirely new. Warrior, my ass. That was Gabaggio. Well, the sun's coming up. I'm supposed to wait, so let's go home and do that. Alio. I think Skyrim's main problem with the enchantment stuff is none of them are interesting, and they have stats in such weird ways, especially when you have set items like Enderal does. That just makes it boring. That whole percentage damage increase thing is just... It begs you to break the fucking game. Which is not nice. Okay, I'm gonna sleep an entire day. And then until morning. So 26 hours. Hey, 15 finally fucking came out. Jesus Christ. Get it. Got an update, didn't we? In the Sanctum. The Scrutonium. I mean, it's almost morning, so why not? Gonna go outside in case of courier. The Sun Temple. Should have put decent money in the bank. There's no reason for me to carry around 11k. Let's go to the Scrotus Scrotorum.
Yes.
Is he doing finger guns and water's coming out? That's fucking weird.
At my light.
Oh, thank you. That's nice of him to say. A lot of alchemy farty. Poor ventilation. I don't think this is up to code.
Finally, come with me.
Alright.
As you wish.
Hmm? Oh fuck, that's his clone. Shit. Oh, he's above. Yeah, they are kind of dicks, I guess. Why is someone prostate on the fucking floor there? Half-eaten watermelon? Nice. What was the reasoning? Who's that?
It is time. Come forward, Prophet.
Why's my hat off?
I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Did serve the Lightborn, but because embodied an idea. The idea of through stability.
Yeah, right there. We have a death angle.
And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others: readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on,
primarily
I
sword,
live to
though.
Protect, by sword and mind,
Yeah, and
the
also
path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to Keepers of the First Sigil. Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death.
How the fuck are you bending
May
that
your light guide me.
steel thing?
Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength.
I just slept for 26 hours, mate. I don't
Go
need...
and get your armor at the Temple's Forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news.
Now, where did I
Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the First Sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the Fourth Sigil, which is held by the Truchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
just don't get any younger?
Of the First Sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you, our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
Yeah, mate.
Walk blessed.
Why is that stuff so expensive? I have to remember.
No one put my hat back on, goddamn. Keeper's garb. Can be given some garbage, yo. I'll probably improve it and sell it or some shit.
Hello.
Hi.
What?
What?
Now look at that. It's the prodigy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? It's actually a proper back door in. Everyone feels the need to yell at me every time I go past. Goddamn.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
Ah, fuck. I arrived too early. Shit. Well, I have a plan. Fuck's sake. Ugh, I keep missing. So right there. I like how the stores are just open if I unlock it.
Now, if it isn't the notorious prodigy. Alder Stronghand, blacksmith of the Holy Order by my path. Pleasure to meet you.
I'd be worried if I ever meet a weak ass.
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You certainly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
Well, armor, so...
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait decades for it. Walk blessed.
It's gonna be garbage, isn't it? Absolute crap. I didn't mean it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even though I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the...
Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here. If I get out quick enough, it might not count. Seemed to have worked.
The fable Prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Beautiful. Okay, there we go.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Have to get myself the one orifice discount. God damn it. Okay, so I was not supposed to be in there, but there was a timer for how long until they got huffy about it. That's alright.
Well met.
Thank you. Fucking 5-penny fine.
Of course they have. You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
You teleported.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, an outlander as a keeper. It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Maybe
yes,
Blinky Bill?
I suppose you're right. So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations. Even though I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Speaking, for fuck's sake.
Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together. You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild. You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and we followed it. It wasn't much of a choice. That's a different story, and not one for today.
Fucking Trunkessa.
Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you... Maybe there is something to the Grand Master's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change.
Alright.
Prophet, did you find your way around?
Your hands through that, yeah.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them. The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigilled stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start? It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness. Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia. Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
Nice.
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
That was a lot. Ghouls, muties, blah blah blah. Communism. All sorts of shit. But Bethesda games that tend to be kind of light on story. But this one's closer, so let's quickly go get that one. Well, neither's being a ghoul. I think most people substitute what's called discrimination with racism these days.
Yes. What?
Move along.
Well, you say that, but block me, you fucking...
What?
Oh. So what's so spectacular about this? To me, our pal here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high...
What a fine man.
Priest,
hey, baby.
More than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Delvarek, Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grand Master. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is him?
Yes, this is the Prophet.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be... different. I'm Lexiel Maragil, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alexi.
So, where do we start? Has the Grand Master already informed you of the goal of this mission?
Get memory out this man.
Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible? This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it
There's
exists,
a lot of those, Loretta.
And we also know where. Just so you understand, the Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
The fucking...
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here.
Pronunciation of some
This is the
words.
grand plan, right?
Diseased.
Right. You'll need
Deceased,
to
for
locate the
fuck's
Word
sake.
of the Dead, teleport the Pyrean's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual. That's right, but the priest himself did. And according to the legend, this should allow you to understand.
Oh, we're gonna be another guy in his memory, I see.
Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs and the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world.
Remembering that, I'm good at that.
True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy. Well, this is... Yes?
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the word of the dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I think I've killed him.
I am. You won't take it. It will be enough to find it. Use it on the Pyrean and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the word of the dead, and teleport the Pyrean to you.
That's a balance issue more than story, often, Loretta.
A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order.
That's because that's usually how it goes when you level up and become better at things. You automatically become skilled at stuff, and if the game isn't very well balanced, you become Murderfucker 3000.
Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens.
God damn it. That is not my way.
Archmagister?
Yes, well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But, how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow. And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
There's always good old Isaac Clarke and Freeman. Dudes like that. Oh, he's just a bunch of jerk. He preserved my ass. He looks no better than all the other dead dudes. Hey.
Whew. And there they go. Yep, just meet me at the Myrids Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
The whole Chosen One thing is a good way in stories to explain away why you always are the one that has to do stuff. It's addressing something that's a bit weird usually. It's something like The Witcher's. It's good because you are a Witcher. Your job is literally to go in and unfuck things. So you being there always when everything happens is not as weird.
I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm originally from Nirim. Just like you, as I've heard.
Ooh, Age of Decadence. Yeah, fine game. Very, very fine game. A lot of reading, though. That was where we sneedled.
Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there.
Yeah, you aren't the Witcher because you don't need to be. Because, like, the nature of his job requires him to be in this place where the gameplay takes place, and he has the most say in it. So you don't have to be some fuck from the country that needs to be shoved into everything that happens, because you're already there.
Yes, you see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories. Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village, a small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her, and, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that. Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creo, that was the Count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed. Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Waverock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of God's Tongue. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me. He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. How the left path sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened. I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited.
Didn't expect this guy to have so much
Only
talk.
recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I am sure a man like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring old chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
What a man. Wondering if I should restart the stream just so we can get the fucking... make sure to get the Twitch thing. It very much hates too long videos, just to split it up. Right, pickle. There's a pickle gang here that apparently is causing havoc. You wanted to meet at the Fly Man.
Hello.
Hi.
I just don't see the...
I didn't upset him. He is wanted. You can see on some signposts every here and there. Oh right, we have to fly to the place, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna restart the stream. Just so that we can split the video up.
So much to do.
So
so
it
little
won't
time.
fuck up as much. So BRB.